Hello, greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there. My name is Zine. Happy to have you guys here. Thank you for clicking the button. I didn't even realize it was mine. I thought it anyway. I guess my partner thing went together like February 3rd or something. 6 years ago or so, 7 years. So it's a little early, but I guess Twitch really wanted you guys to be celebratory of it, and so here we are. And I appreciate it. So let's take a look at what we got on the dies, because that should have been running constantly, right? Hopefully, if everything's going right. Not everything's not particularly going right. Okay, cool. Just to be clear, I have a headache and just kind of not fully properly me. So I apologize for early being me. I don't know. There's something I apologize for. I'm not sure what it is. This all looks like it should be working, right? That empties out there. Wait, was there... never finishes because it's out of power for reasons God doesn't know. $180 FE per tick isn't enough for this. This shouldn't be taking power at all. So we need to take one out, and then it'll actually run because it'll be able to generate power. So the alternator's not running well at all. Hi, Tom. Hi, Speedy. Hi, Night Avalon. Ruby, Lisa, Kate, Jack, Phoenix Arisen, Sigmire, it's good to see you. Spiky, Death Angle, Will and Cynthia, Ariane, Coalescent Light. Never been here at the beginning of stream, and that intro was awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I put it together myself. Okay, so that gives us some signalum. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of dive in and just tunnel. It's either that or throw myself off a cliff. I very much debated not going live tonight. I still am not sure that going live was the right thing to do, but nonetheless, hi Jess. We're giving things a shot for the moment. I wanted to do like I loaded up and made sure I still had the save for crowd control on RimWorld. Made sure all that was working and was planning on doing that, but just it didn't sound or look fun at the moment, and sometimes that's that, you know. So yeah, I just was like, I don't know if this is what I'm looking for at this particular moment in time. So I ended up not. Hopefully people aren't too upset about it. So I don't know what to really do here. I guess I can try and speed up the stress going into the alternator, and see if that would give me better results, because currently results not good. Is that already at max? This might be maxed. Yeah. Okay, so this is now going at maximum ludicrous speed. Let's change this then to be... Maybe that is the right spot. It's either there or there, and that's tighter. So, and then we can do... If we break this, because this is going counterclockwise down there, so we need to input it counterclockwise. if we do a encased, which I'm out of, cool, and vertical. Am I Sunday's editor? I am not. There's another encased, and then I need several more. Okay. Hi, Karen Dita. Hi, Scared Gamer. Hi, Pionk. Hi, Lucas. And so we need counterclockwise going into that. If I do a one to here, one to there, and then this guy, I believe we need to put a casing onto this to keep it from touching. And now, should be able to do this. And that should be, that rotation should be counterclockwise. It is. Okay, cool. So now all this runs a little bit faster. And this should be generating twice as much 360. It still doesn't generate much, but hopefully enough that when we add that, it's still going up. Yep, okay. That was silly, but that's okay. We don't need that much of it, but we do. I would like to produce a little bit more. You are full on those. So where does that leave us in this mess? For some reason, it wants me to make a bunch of sandpapers. Oh, that's for handling the failed stuff. So let's not jump to that yet. So in this, it is a PCB and a copper sheet. I think what I'd like to do... I think for as a quality of life, what I'd like to do is, one, I need more andesite casings. So let's get some andesite, because that's what we ran out of on the when making the encased. Was it ran out of andesite? It appeared. So let's put these in here. Get those making. But I'd like to do some compacting drawers. Let's get a group of them. And that should be enough for 5. Then we're going to need some exports, some item exports, and some item interfaces. We're out of the variable transmission. Need to, I mean, I don't need to, but I kind of feel like I should figure out a solution for this whole uppies, downies for this integration dynamic. This is a little silly down here. What's it based off of? And do I have source in that room? I don't feel like I have ID in that room, because it's running off of the source, which is the problem, right? So there's all those, and then integrated. I make several more of these. And then... And we just go ham on these since we go through a lot of them. And it was the gold casing that we ran out of just now. So let's get some gold blocks and such. Now... here's the ID question. Can I have an item interface? Basically, what I would like to do is I would like to take any gold or whatever that's put into the system and put it into here, right? And I would like to have an item interface that allows this to be accessed so that we can access any of the 3. I think that that is how that works. But I don't know how to export without it taking this as well. So is there a way for me to export but only from the vault, or not from this, or say that there's a priority so that this doesn't get exported from, etc.? That's what I'm not sure of. Hi, Theodoros. Hi, Rocket. I don't know if there's a way for me to make those available without it creating a loop. Because I want to export from the system into the compacting drawer, but I don't want to export from the compacting drawer into the compacting drawer. Can you lock it with a key? That's not how that works. All right, I need a copper upgrade. And then a gold upgrade. I need more chests. Can I convert derp chests to regular chests? I don't think so. Let's get these planks. What I have to do is a separate set of item interfaces. Oh, that's making more planks. I was like, what did I just kick off? I mean, I don't even know if this works the way I expect it to, but I think the basic interface should be fine. Why did you not insert? Thank you. So let's get all of the gold that we can out of here. And then if I get an item interface and hook it in, does it even show me the correct things here? Okay, so yeah, this properly works. Now the question is, can I export to it and have the interface on without the interface allowing it to be accessed out or ticked out? I don't know how priority works here, and it doesn't have a hover over. And I don't feel like maybe... What's the book for integration? Dynamics. The integration. Dynamics. Here we are. I doubt this really explains what priority is going to do for me. Networks, integrated cable, logic cables, the other cables, logic, multi-part, which means you can hide your cables and more complex. Yeah, okay. Crafting table, right? Okay. Logic. Do you have anything that's very indexy? Index seems indexy enough. Priority. They do not understand what an index is. So priority would be under the item interface. Move items on the network, import items in the network using item importers and into item interfaces. Export items from the network using item exporters from item interfaces. Dynamically filter what items can go through an interface using a filtering item, right? I just don't know how to make that the preferred storage, right? Because I think maybe that's what it is. I don't need to. Maybe I just need to increase the priority, and that becomes the preferred storage. so that it doesn't put it elsewhere, right? So if I increase that number and I put these in, does it all go into there? It does right now. So maybe just a high priority on this, and that makes it the store for those that's more, you know? Rather than it being an export, it's literally just a, So I should have cable near here, right? Okay, that's logic cable right there. So it's not far, but it's not right here either. Okay, I see it. I just need to get it over. Well, that connected to something. Oh, this is all logic cable right there anyway. That's logic cable right there. So that's logic cable right there. And assuming I can make my way out of here, that means that I can just pull off of right here. Hi, Elecnor. Red Ender's Game, thank you for the 32 months. Crank Healed Mage, thank you for the 45. So I put in my item interface here. I say it's a higher priority. And then I put this here. And we have gold available here. Yes. And if I take gold out, now it's in my inventory. If I just drop some gold in, is 613 still here? Yes. Okay. So I think this might be working the way I want it to. But I am going to still need more item interfaces. Hi, Alpha Fump. How you doing? Appreciate you coming by. We'll need more gold. So we need some copper upgrades. We need like 4 of those. And then we need gold upgrades. There we go. And I need to lock the drawer, and then also I need more item interfaces, right? So there's one, but we'll need more than that. Thank you, Bobby G. I didn't even like I didn't I didn't ask for this, and that's just a Twitch thing. I didn't even know it was a thing. There's that. Here's a gold upgrade. And then I need my key configurators right here. Make sure these stay locked. And now the problem will be getting all the iron out, right? Since it thinks that the iron that's in there should be there. You can have those. I don't need them. My gift to you. So I need to move this right now. And do this externally first. And Kind of looks like I should double up the gold upgrades on these, because they can hold quite a bit. There we go. 8.2 thousand blocks. I mean, that's a fair amount of iron for sure, but is it really a lot of iron? It's not 131,000 blocks of iron, right? How much is it without the extra upgrade? 73,000. 73,000 ingots is probably fine. I don't think we need to spend, like, you know, I mean, it doesn't necessarily hurt, but at the same time, I think we're okay. Okay, so, I get a fancy little hat next to my name today, too. Yay! I mean, today's not even the anniversary. It's like the next couple of days, I believe. Should be like February 3rd. Thanks, So Targetin. I neither do. Thank you for the 30 months. 2.5 years indeed. Happy to have you. All right, so that puts iron into here. We probably need to do this with copper as well. Although, clearly we have less copper on our hands. And there. Set this. And that'll put copper into the system properly. I don't know if we have any other metals that need it immediately, so we'll come back to that if we do. But at least now we have a precedent for how to design that. You know, how we want that to be. Hi Kilroy, how you doing? All right, just to verify, 37. I have 61. So I put this in here. And now it goes into there, 98. Cool. Put that there. And turn that on. Might as well pull those out and these. What am I making that I don't want? Oh, the copper merged with all the gold, didn't it? Scheisse. I don't know where Jordan set up the Scythian stock gold production. I assume it's somewhere. I mean, obviously. But I don't know where he set that up. This one's doing okay. There, you can have a stack. Give me the rest. We should have plenty of gold. Like, I mean, 13 blocks isn't outrageous. Or isn't nothing. But that'll give us plenty of gold now. In fact, we have more gold than iron, which isn't entirely accurate given the iron farm downstairs. But so Still have 2 more blocks of silver to pour. Floating island, got it. Okay, that should be the last of the silver. Just kind of cleaning up a little bit. It's been a little... I let it get a little messy in here. Still have 12 more blocks of seared stone, which sucks, but we'll let the copper pour out first. Oh, silver. I was like, I know I just pulled something out and did something with something. Silver was also on the list of things we needed to figure out where it would be. How did we do that? Silver ingot, or what would it does it mine up, and if it does, where? Maybe it doesn't. Because we found it with nickel by looking at raw nickel. Yeah, the drilling machine. So it would depend on what silver gets, but if silver doesn't get anything, then we out here. Stannum vein gives 10. Lead, nickel. Okay, so there isn't a silver. Which sucks, because silver's kind of seems to be something we are going to need more of. And maybe I'm wrong. There's silver, it's just not listed in the quest. Well, if it's not listed in the quest, then I don't know how to find it. Raw silver. Aha. Stony Shore, Stony Peaks. Quite a few. Snowy Beach, Birch, Lukewarm Ocean, Lush Caves, Allium Fields, Ebony Woods. I feel like we have Allium Fields near us. Nature's... Nature's compass. Where's the compass? I don't have it. Where did the compass go? Hi, Dutch. Dutch, you seem to have stepped on your keyboard. It's in my backpack. Hey, it is in my backpack. I found it. Allium Fields. Yeah. So that's not far away at all. And it's this way, not that way. I'm not the monster that Soft Lemurs thinks that I am. Just trying to move around. Apparently I can't fly either. Oh, I'm casting the wrong spell. That would be why. I was like, this is not yeeting me at all. We arrived at our destination? We have. Well, that didn't work. Nickel. Carbon. Not a lot going on at the moment. Okay, so this one ain't working. That's the way you do it. Your money for nothing and your chicks for free. Okay. Well, that was a fucking bust. What was the next? It was like a. I mean, all of this is allium fields, and I found nothing in it. There's so much of it. Hi, Codeman. Thank you, Revolt. Hi, Star. Keeps finding bum veins. All right. I know at least some beach was included. Do you have a reason for me to try a Sunflower Valley? Or are you just suggesting a different biome? We're searching for silver. Very ineffectively. Because raw silver doesn't give us a whole lot of where it's going to spawn. "13 pages, meaning it could be pretty much fucking anywhere. Or it doesn't spawn at all. It either ticks finite veins. We're looking for apparently an argentum vein. Well, at least we didn't see that and pass it over. But yeah, it looks like it's literally in any biome. I feel like I've answered the question of what we're searching for several times now. I mean, argentum's a neat word. So we got that going for us. But I don't know of a reasonable way to do this. Well, just walking around chunks, smacking with my stick seems pretty unproductive. Obviously, there's, the ever so clever, just go mine it. Comedic genius aside, it's might be what we have to do, because what else do you do, We'd have to just literally stumble on it. Cool. Mod has some portions of the mod need to be, worked on, apparently. I'm not sure how that's at least, but it is a statement. Thanks, Dex. Oh, I didn't grab food this time. Sorcerer Win, thank you. And so Tarkadin, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. How am I today? Did I die? I feel like the evidence is in front. I have a headache, so I'm kind of grumpy and a little bleh. But we're here, and I'm trying not to snap at people. Normally, I would much rather, bring a happy-go-lucky, cheery, yahoo, let's have fun. Because that's the sort of thing that you guys deserve to actually watch, since you're giving your time up and whatever. But here we are. They do suck indeed. I can run back well enough. It's only another 400 blocks, more than halfway. You're just listening at work? How's work going, Nether Dude? And it was, let's see, who was it that was, oh, it was Hufflepump's first time coming by, and I'm over here just with a bat, like, nah. Sorry, Hufflepump. So, again, I haven't broached the topic yet, but I'm still heavily considering taking Fridays off of the usual rotation and making that more of a kind of a more dedicated time, like free time, or maybe even like assigned for a playthrough or something that's more that's a single player. Holy shite. Okay, that got a little intense real quick, didn't it? Hopefully I can make it. For a single player type deal on Fridays. and have a little bit less constant multiplayer. Getting down's the easy part. It's the getting up that's the hard part. You would have to ask them what they do. We're not discussing them. Bah. Hi, Bird. How you doing? No, I would actually do Jeremy's lobby. In fact, that would allow me to do longer in Jeremy's lobby. I wouldn't have to leave early. So I guess when I say all that, I mean, with the exception of the things that I enjoy. How does that go? Is it on hands? No. Apparently there. And that there. Okay. Oh, I need to... Arm, I think, is gold. Do I need to click this on things? I want to know. It kind of looks like... No, wait. I want to specifically not click on something and okay. So if that's the case, then does it stand to reason that I should be able to be like, maybe not. Oh, maybe so. Which one did we need? It was like Astro. It was kind of a cool name. Wasn't Stanum, wasn't Nickel. Barrel roll mod's pretty cool. Hi Dane, how you doing? Good night, Dutch. Well, I think drilling for silver seems to be out of the question. Because we can't narrow it down to a specific biome. And we can't even seem to find any. Now, the thing that's interesting to me is we're seeing so much nothing but I've found what I've been looking for on nickel and diamond or carbon. Wait, argentum. Found nearby argentum vein. So it's in a chunk nearby. No. Nope. Both these two are found nearby. And this one as well. Found in chunk argentum. Okay. First try. Cool. Yeet, and then find my way back home. Boop boo doo boo doo doo doo. Okay, so we're not far, but we can probably, I don't know if it's worth making a waypoint just because we have most of the stuff we need, and it really isn't that far to get to and from. The biggest problem is just making some of you hork with the flying. Oh, and I also forgot to make more gold casings because I got distracted by the drawers. So this is originally what I wanted. Dane, are you feeling creamy? What? Fire Hoshi, thank you. If you haven't played Hollow Knights, I have played Hollow Knights. I played it on stream. Okay, so we were going to go over to Nickel, which should be done by now with the second round. And I really feel like we can come back to it if we need, but I think we've dug up a fair bit, you know? I keep trying to vertically fly and falling back down, and my brain's like, that's not how this has been working for a while. Why is this not working? Trying to think if it's worth leaving anything here. I guess I can probably leave like a one layer of the tanks, and then that way I would know where, if I needed to come back, where I could set up easy enough. How's my inventory? Inventory's doing fine. Oh, doesn't look like I'm leaving a layer because I've already broken it. So fuck it. Down she comes. I mean, we'll have the waypoint, right? So it seems fairly easy to come back to. So with this full, in theory, we should have in our inventory literally everything to run needed to run the new one. Hi Cynthia. Hi Alaska. Hi Roomba. Can I make a beacon contraption? Yes. And then I could set it up there. I can't decide if I hate that idea or love that idea. I mean, it's definitely an idea, and as far as I'm aware, it does work. So let's see. This is the card assembler. Automatopoeia. So we need one of those. I don't even know if I'd necessarily need a furnace cart, but nonetheless, we can make one easy enough, I think. Except we're missing furnaces. I didn't know there were beacon contraptions. So, Chosen Architect found that you could create a beacon contraption. It's 9, 7, 5, and 3, right? So, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. I don't know how to get to... I guess I'll just have to try and tunnel some magical way. Obviously need more Otis in that. Is copper all done? Copper's all done. How much is in there? 450. It's like, part of me is like, I need to go through this effort and save this 450 millibuckets. And part of me is like, you really, really don't. All right, that there. And then take this one out. Getting a little tightish on space-ish at the moment-ish. Nickel goes there. Copper can goes there. Turn nickel on, pour nickel out. And then this can go over here and go inside. And this as well. And now that'll empty the nickel out of the system as well. And I was getting more iron. One, two. And then Okay. Now I need a beacon and glue. Stay with me. So now I have to figure out a clever way to glue it. If I take that down to here, I think that carried through. Okay, that worked. All right. And then here to here. Here to here. And that should have included the beacon. It did. And then I put this piece back, and that should automatically glue. I don't really care about cart movement. And then we do that. Put the lever down. We convert it into a contraption. We pick it up. And now, hopefully, we can utilize that over at the Argentum area. Is it really just right here? Damn. That is not terribly far at all. Argentum vein. Cool. Now we need to see the border. Horses are going to move if you know it's good for you. They don't. They don't actually know what's good for them. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Now, in theory, I can come up here. Give myself a little room. And then place that. Place that. And place that. And I should have a beacon to fly with. That's actually kind of cool. Is that the corner? I believe this is the corner. Like I said, Chosen Architect found out that at least when it's, you know, once it stops being, it won't work in contraption mode. You can't move it around like, you can't have it on like a cart and just move it around while it's active, but you absolutely can while when it's placed, you know, which is pretty dang cool still. I don't know why I've decided I need to mine this chunk out to be flat, but now I'm pot committed, so this is what we're doing for the next half hour. Dancing at the edge of the fire. Like a bird on a wire. Man. Talk about living it up. I'm living like a bird on the wire, guys. Someone answer Sully with stubbornness. Thank you, Lucas. This doesn't seem like an entire chunk's worth. Oh, is this half of a chunk? That must be what it is. This is definitely the chunk border. I see. So the chunk goes all the way up to here, and I'm just dumb. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Actually, I was already on that because you can tell by the way that I dug out. I just forgotten because I'm a simple man and not mechanically inclined. Wait, you guys knew I was stubborn? What? I've kept this to myself. What do you mean you knew? I don't even know what stubborn like a fox means. Sounds like something I would say. Sorry, do you think we're new here? No, no, we don't get new people here anymore. Hi, Eveplay. I did? I hope I paid your dry cleaning bill after. All right.
Narrator.
Fuck off, narrator.
Narrator. Off.
What's for dinner? Leftovers. Although I haven't had any yet. Pick up the metals that dropped. Sad yellow terracotta. This terracotta, so sad. So sad. All right, the rest will disappear on its own. But I'm going to keep picking it up because it still bothers me, even though I'm telling myself I don't need to. Okay, here's our chunk with our argentum in it, which is hopefully silver. We need a series of pipes for stress. Let's do, for the moment, let's do that. And then we're gonna need some copper. Actually, before we do that, we need to have our upward shots. Where did my... There it is. Okay, and then this should be encased. And then this can go there. Comes down here. Boom. Boom. And boom. And same deal over here. All right, and that gives us... I had two pumps. Were both the pumps going in water? Did I just have two pumps into the water? I had three total. One that was obviously feeding the lava. I think I had two going into the water. I think this needs to be too deep. If I break this, yeah, that does that. That's what I thought. Okay, so then we can take this, cast spell 2. Mahogany bark. All right. In theory. All right, so there's those guys. And then we need to pump lava up to them as well. These guys all sit on top. Good. They get straws. Oh, I see. I see where I'm a derp. This is water into those, which isn't correct. We need the lava into those. So this might entirely fill up for the moment. Because I'm dumb. Okay, so this should be a connection there. With... I don't think I picked up the lava tank, did I? I left it. I left it alone. Now... assuming that's there... what if I still did what I was doing-ish? Oh, I can't. Now we need the tanks. Let's put those there. There we go. And... what's the best way to get this to work so that I can share rotation? I think if I actually... let's put a small cog here. And then... encase these, just in case. And then I go there and there. And this becomes the input. Boom, boom. And boom. So now we have triple power off of those. Let's come out. Well, technically, I could go straight down and actually reuse this, but let's come out one, and that way we'll have solid ground to place the tank against. Although we could just place it there. But we're already here. So 1, 2, and 1, 2, and there we go. There's water. So get power to that, and everything is happy-dappy. This guy. Running at this guy. And now we pull our engines, I believe. Stop it. There you go. All right, and now I want these to all be connected so that they're forced to rotate. I believe if I let it choose, then it will like counterclockwise them or something. But if I have at the then it will connect them and make them work in the correct direction when it hooks them up. All right, so there we go. Now we have our rotation. And then we need our... No, it's not the back, right? No, it's the left side that the stress goes into. So I put it here. And that lines that up. And that puts this guy right here. And it's pulling from the east. Good. So I think with the addition of a lava tank, this son of a bitch should fly. Hi, Crystal. Thank you for the 400 bits. I appreciate you. Harry Eddie, thank you for the 57 months. Exonas, thank you for the 26. The Leaper, thank you for the 245 bits. Okay, so now we need the lava. She do be going. Yeah, I think that we should be good on the nickel that we have. Ow, fuck my leg. And now if I place this in the magic spot, right there, these guys start drinking. They make enough steam. This starts spinning. Oh, but we needed a, we sped it up, didn't we? That was something we did. So we go there. We put this here. And then if it's on the left. Actually. Then here we just need 2 more encased. And then I can do this again, like that. And then I can speed this up. Fast as we can get it without it over cranking. Still pulling from the east. And Lisa, thank you, 125 bits. There we go, silver. Hi-yo, silver. Let's take this. And those guys are guzzling right now. They should work for a bit. Ow. Pull. That's an interesting idea, guy. It freaks me out. But I'm not sure. And again, that freaks me the fuck out. But maybe. That's weird. All right. This guy is full again because the dudes clearly have an inventory, so we can make use of that, and this way we kind of double juice them. This feels like a lot to glue together, but maybe question mark? All right. Everybody's going. This is spinning. We're getting silver. All right, 144 is max. Click the corner of the drill with the top corner of the tank. What? Why am I clicking things on things? Hey, Green, how you doing? Oh, with glue. I don't, I'll maybe deal with that maybe later, maybe. This would probably be better in front rather than back here. It's hey man, I'm just trying to get used to the idea that a beacon works, right? That's weird enough for me for one day. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Just in cases. It's so weird. How you doing, Green? Okay. A new Dr. Pepper flavor? I never really understood, like, if it's not Dr. Pepper, if it's a different flavor of Dr. Pepper, then it's just not Dr. Pepper, right? And then this can go in here. Maybe that's just my narrow-mindedness coming through. Dr. Salt. Dr. Salt's actually kind of funny. That's clever. New Coke will forever be questionable of whether it was a failure or not. That's such a interesting case study, and just such a everything about New Coke was wackadoodle. I'm sure they didn't mean to do what they did, but man. I had some other follow-up there that just dropped out of my head like a lead balloon. So nobody cares. Clear SHC, thank you for 39 months. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Is New Coke the whole thing? The biggest takeaway about New Coke to me is, just it's very similar to the Wendy's third pound hamburger failing because the consumers thought that it was smaller than the quarter pounder at McDonald's. New Coke is before your time, Green. You're too young to remember. Nine and 9 red lead balloons. All right, so we have silver coming in. Figured that out. Got everything moved. Built the compacting drawers. And have a lot of nickel being schmelted and delted. Still better than Pepsi. I loved Crystal Pepsi. I don't know that I can even remember what it tastes like now, but I know that I liked it back when it was out. Which is interesting because I guess they re-released it for like 3 weeks, but I didn't ever buy any. As an adult, it never occurred to me to go and get some or something. I don't know. It was out there, but I didn't pursue it. But I do have fond memories of it. All right, I feel like what I want now is to do a little inventory of my stuffs. And figure out what I have and what I need more of on the create side. You know, like, what am I carrying and what do I need more of? So, the Nature's Compass, I don't need to really carry with me. Lever and flint and steel are just kind of convenient. Dirt, yes. A crafting table and redstone. The comparators, probably not going to get to anytime soon. The table can sometimes be useful. I don't need the coal. I don't know why I have a straight minecart. The energy interface could be something that I need to access. The nanotubes, the air compressor, brass machine, yes. Andesite machine, yes. All of that's fine. Logic cable, pusher upgrade. I use those. That's right. I made another alternator. So I have 32 gearboxes. So I think 32 and 2 of the vertical are fine. Train track is I have way more than I really need. To be honest, I don't need to just walk around typically with train track. So we'll put that in there, and if I end up ruining the day, then I will rue the day. I'll be ruined. Threshold switches can sometimes be useful. Spouts can sometimes be useful. Smart chutes, yes. Good to see that I had more shafts than I thought, because I thought I only had 2, but I have more. PSI. The presses I don't need to wander around with. The mixers I don't need to wander around with. The crafters I don't need to wander around with. Cogwheels. Probably could use a couple more cogwheels. All right. So now we have a decent amount of cogwheels right there queued up. Gearboxes. Do we have spare gearboxes in here? Not really, no. Fluid pipe, all right. In case chain drives are low again. I have to be careful here because with the iron drawer, I probably can just make a straight stack of 64 anytime I want. I am not aware of them, no, Gem. It's nice to have a depot. I don't know that I need 11. It doesn't really matter whether I have 1 or 11, but I don't really. Deployers, I end up using a lot. Smart observers can go get fucked. Basin is kind of a on-demand. All right. And then I feel like a woman. I feel like I don't really need the crystallizers quite as much as I did before. That might change again based on diamonds. We had 800 diamonds. Now we have 67. All right. So we're going to want to improve that. I'm going to try and use Smart Observers, see if they deserve the hate. They're dumb. I know I've been melting diamonds, but I didn't think I'd melted 800 diamonds. So that leaves us in a state where we need the Mage Bloom seeds. Sighted on floating islands, stashed by the ancients, can also be made by the following, crafted using the enchanted apparatus. It sucks having to make a lot of those, you know? Let's get another mononucleosis. Okay, so now we needed those monos. And I think I'm going to shoot this out. Let's see. This is... $72, $285. And 72 is with it under my feet. So I just kind of want to come a little bit further out and hop in the middle of a chunk and make the thing. So the annoying part is at least 3 layers to the pancakes. Need a tree farm. Need to create charcoal to run. All the pieces to that. And then we need the... we need the Mage Bloom and we need the Source Berry. Excuse me. Encroachment. Apparently it burned over here. Hope you get feeling better, Katarina. These are very pretty trees. Just not where I need them, you know? I was like, why are you doing this? I still can't fly. Turns out I still can't fly in areas I can't fly in, you know? Hello, soft lemur. There you go. All right, so we have connection to here. Now we just need to make our layers. The darkness and the light. Okay, bye. This is the second chunk out we've carved out today. How exciting are we? Hi, Undertaker. Eggs. You are eggs today. Oh, you're answering something else. Hi, Finn. How you doing? Some days I feel allergic to myself. All right. Y'all make a departure there. All right, there's our cleared chunky chunk. Hi, Monster Drea. How you doing? So I'll want a layer there. So this will be a I don't know what this will be. I don't know the best way to do this with this in the middle of everything. If I should just have it open down here. Maybe I'll put it above it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Rather than below it, so that way I don't sandwich it weirdly. Stop it. Probably want to get a mega torch over in the area. Interesting. I can fly almost the whole thing, but not quite, which is close, but not, or close to not being aggravating, but still being aggravating. Okay, so there's our base. We need to add some light, obviously. How tall is this? One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. What birds do you love? Oh, pigeons? They are very impressive in terms of survivability. It also is, interesting that we as humans cherish that which, is naturally weak and unable to thrive, and ridicule and dislike that which is naturally strong and very evolutionarily flexible. We're like, oh, it's so unique and rare, it's so beautiful. Yeah, it's because it sucks at life, literally. Oh my god, it's so disgusting. Yeah, it's a pigeon, it's a rat, it's a cockroach. It's really good at surviving. What was I looking for? I was looking for my casings. It's really good at this whole living thing. Better than I am at it, that's for damn sure. All right, that should be layer 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Glad you had fun, Huffle. Sorry I haven't, sometimes we're a lot more energetic and wacky doodle and just fun loving golly gee gish bob sort of way, but not so much today. I've survived longer than the vast majority of people on the earth. Dirt. We need dirt. Also, do we have grass blocks? All right, there's our third wafer. So there's our wafers. Now we need to get some light. And start figuring out how to get this bitch to run. We don't have any more stars, right? Nope, no more stars. I can go find them. It's always a thing we can do. Lanterns. I wish there was like... What I want is a modded block that's just like light. Like dump light here. Instead everything's all dainty like, ooh, have a little bit of light. Fuck you. Give me a mega light. Give me a spotlight. Let me handle business. Megatorch is not light. Megatorch is mob prevention. I didn't say I'm looking for mob prevention. I said I want light. I don't love that. Especially given how many fucking lanterns that's taken. I just make more lanterns and just fucking light the world? Light the world, make it a better place. For you and for me and your entire can of mace. One, two, three, four. What to do, what to do. See, that seems silly. Because now these are all just super flouse. Gonna do that on repeat. I get lit on fire? If you, apparently if you break a lantern, the block above it, it'll fall and light on fire? I had no idea. This is taking way more lanterns than I thought, but I think the pattern's almost there. I also think I am running out of the amount of that I'm willing to care. Hi, Nicholas Williams. We are building diamonds, hopefully. We're a ways off from that, but that's the idea. I'm not looking for an immediate light source. I'm looking for the light source, a persistent light source. That doesn't seem right. That don't seem right now, does it? And what about here? Let's see. So down at my feet, light is 11, 12, 10, 9. It gets as low as 8. Which is just a little on the uncomfy side. There, fuck it. Let there be lanterns. God help me if I remember that pattern. Maybe it was, whoa, easy. There instead. Starting to move in the wrong direction here. Seriously, when you've been looking upwards for this long, you start to lose sense of like even what direction you're dealing with here. That doesn't seem right. Now does it? You're like, how do I move mouse? I have too many inputs. One, two, three, 4. I'm too old for this shit. We'll call it that and say that's pretty decent coverage, right? Light, 11, 12, 11, 10, 9, 10. So worst case is 9. That's enough to grow shit. We only consider north up because we always have. That's what I've been saying all along. But no, I'm being suppressed by big map makers. Okay, can I fly yet? Oh, it's over here. I have no idea what direction I don't know where I am anymore. Okay, no, I don't want it on all the way outside. Why am I dumb? Stop being dumb. There you go. All right, so we have our 2 different sets. We have one being the source gems, the other being the mage bloom. We have have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Excellent. This way, there is no true center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's kind of center, but not quite. Hey, look, I broke another lantern. Hi, Repo Man. How you doing? Did I really run out of dirt? Do I have no dirt in here? I have exact amounts of dirt. We should make our own dimensions? Really? I just want them to tell me how much a dash is. How the fuck am I supposed to know how much a dash is? The darkness and the light. Wait, I gotta light another fucking pancake? Oh, that makes me sad. I'll take things I don't really want to do. No. There. The darkness and the light. All right, so we have here-ish. We're going to need 3 mechanical bearings and a lot of prayers on how to get shit around. I don't really... the more I use radio or linear chassis, the less I want to use radio or linear chassis. Like, it's one of those, it seems like a good idea at the time, and then you try and use it, and you're like, well, maybe this wasn't a good idea at the time, you know? Here... we might go about things a different way. Also, thank you for going in like that. That's exactly how everyone envisioned you being. Now, here's where the question comes in. I need harvesters rolling around. I need something to back the harvesters. But do I have enough room to have this sourced from the top? Kind of like... I mean, I guess I can move things forward slightly. I would need to have redstone here. Would that activate both? Not sure. Yes, Desi. Thank you, Zengo. See if we can get the grass up without having to use another block. So that should give me... This one's pretty straightforward. This is... The deployers need to be two up. One, two, and then the third. So the deployers go along this row. Good night, Caitlin. I need to get a Starbuncle so I can spin the sucker. We also need a mechanical arm. We have a depot. We'll need blazes. Obviously, our belts and such. Do I have rubbers? I felt like I didn't have any rubbers when I reviewed my holdings. I don't. Just sit and spin. That's all you gotta do. And then we'll need some tanks. We're not asking for an entire fucking stack of them. So down here's stress generation level. Okay. So the litter charcoal there and things happen. We need a small cog driving this guy. We're also going to need some pumps for water. I think the charcoal is going to deliver here along this route, maybe. So if I do a sparkles cog here, then I can do that and that and pull my water in that way. And now we just need to figure out how to get the stress over to right here. Should be able to fit 9 shafts. Or 9 engines. Put these guys like this. And do this. I need to figure out how to get rotation over there, but it might be better to bring it underneath or might not. That's what I got to figure out and decide. But there's rotation, stress, everything like that off of those. Assuming that's in the right place, let's go grab a... So grab 9 of the engines. Just 3 sealed machines. Hi, Rini. How you doing? You sound like you're having a good time at the lobby today. I was happy for you. So if that comes out to here, it really depends on what... I need to know what direction this is all going to spin, right? I guess I could... If need be, I can just put a, what is it, gear shift or whatever. It wasn't the best lobby I've been able to take part in, but, you know, nothing on you or anything. The mining base and power is now Zines base. I mean, I did take it over, so yeah. It really does. Thank you, Desi, for gifting a sub to Rini. I appreciate that. I don't know if she appreciates it. She's pretty evil, but... Did you know that she's a teacher? And unless she teaches, like, 3rd grade or lower, then she's probably shorter than all of her students. All right, let's go get our Starbuncle so we can start that. Toxic? I don't think that's toxic. I think that's joking with friends, but... They're 4-year-old? They're 4-year... Wait. You teach, like, pre-kindergarten? Let's be honest, there's still probably a couple that are taller than you, aren't there? Shh. 1.5 hearts. Man, landing has been freaking my frack lately. Not to mention I can't see anything. Are you in here somewhere, Starbuncle Man? Seems to be running away. I just want to give you a gold nugget. It's your friends have loved it. See? Gold nugget right there. Come on, little guy. See? You want a gold nugget. You see that down over here? I see you out there, you little blue plonkus. Come here. Here. Have a gold nugget. See? How lovely. No, take it. Sir. Yeah. Oh, he took it. Look, what a cute little guy. What happened to him? All right, there's one directly south as well. Boop. Nice. I think that one doubled up. Yep. Let's see. Any other Starbunks around? Bees. Chickens. Cows. Sheep. Hi, Cheeto Cheetah. How you doing? Bees. Starbunkles, where are you? Twin stereo. We can't let go. I watched a MatPat video on the lore of Minecraft yesterday. See, I don't have a whole lot of free time, but when I do, I don't make good use of it anyway. So might as well just work all the time. So Fox. Oh, we need to set the nickel or the new chunky chunk to be chunk loaded though. That is the thing that needs to happen. There we go. You know what's weird? I didn't even realize when I was building this that I was next to a village. A bagel sounds good. I have leftovers I should warm up. Any starbunkles around the starbunkle build? That'd be very convenient. I wonder... Okay, so this pack doesn't have the blessed soil or anything, so we can't use that to generate lots of passive mobs. Coming at me like fucking Mario. The hell are you? Oh, you're a dolphin. Hey, another template. Ba 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 ba. Nyam. That moment when you tell the server, die. There might be some mage bloom seeds up there, though. Landing on this is going to be a trick. Ow. Mage bloom seed. Wait. But that's not a seed. Oh, I guess just dig it up. Okay. Gotcha. We're gonna need those as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Rondes vows, everybody. Was a hydrangea what I was looking for before? Probably not. Maybe not. Either was or it wasn't. All right, so we got a couple extra seeds. Always nice. Do I have enough momentum? Nope. Bonk. All right. Get these, get these. Get these, get these, get these, get these, get all of these. I was looking for blue hydrangea. Well, that's not a blue one. That's just a hydrangea. So we're good. I mean, we'd still be good, but, you know, we're still good. Where was I? I was looking for Dongai. That's right. We were looking for dongers over here. Star dongers. The head tilts kill you? Which ones? Mine or the Gabe's? It's like, meow. Smoke Kitsune, thank you for 33 months, by the way. Crystal with the gifted sub to Katarina. And then a clear, thank you again. What is this, like, perfectly circular circle that's all crazy and stuff? It's a circular circle, I guess. And now we're in the Yungle. This Yungle does not have star... It's not a Starb Yungle. Bum, bum, bum. This world is not my home. I grabbing on my bone. Oh. I'm in a tree. I'm in a tree. I'm in a motherfucking tree. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Monochrome. Chunk generation live as it happens. I should probably just go up into pre-made chunks, but it doesn't feel like Starbunkles really spawn very often. So I don't know if they're like predetermined and I need to locate and investigate new areas in order to find them. Bees, pigs, sheep. There's one. Where'd it go? Ouch. I was like, pull up. Nope. We crash. It's always 1,000 meters away. Potato. Did I get it? Yeah, okay, got it. I feel like a boat might be useful here. Hi, E. Siege, thank you for the 43 months. That Yoi emote, though. Jack And boat's not actually as useful as I was thinking it was going to be. Whoa. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Hey! Oh, shit. This never happens, Arzith. Mission Impossible Part 1? I mean, I remember the original Mission Impossible with Tom Cruise and John Voight. I assume that's different because that was never called Part 1. Was there a more recent one? I'm just old, so I remember the old versions. Dead Reckoning Part 1. Got it. Is it still Tom Cruise, or is even that, like, redone? Give ourselves a bit of a logistical situation here. Hopefully, this is enough blocks. Hello, body, my old friend. I've come to loot your corpse again. Because I can't seem to land my ass. I just end up splatting in the grass. And my deaths are counting really high. 'Cause I always die. And then the chat types RIP. Is that all of them? Nope, I forgot my fly charm. There we go. Where are we? This dude, that little fucker right there. Oi! Poof! There's no saving me. I'm beyond saving. Hello, it's me. I'm the problem. How you doing, Shu? Wasn't there another one in here? I guess just along the way. Oh, it was that one. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Ew, algorithms. Never got into those. Although lately I've been trying to think about an algorithm for taxes, so there's that. But, you know, haven't come up with one, so... Does that even count? Does that even matter? A New Hope glistens off the streets? Why are they putting Star Wars down in the streets? This makes no sense to me. The Last Crusade. Was that Indy? Are you talking about Indiana Jones? It's my best French horn. I think... Me thinks the server's about to go on strike. I think I saw bits and pieces of Crystal, whatever. And the whole, like, suddenly it's aliens or something. Spoiler. Was really fucking weird. I was like, wait, what? Restlessness and worry for see if we can load and let things settle. There's not a whole lot spawning around me. Yeah, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom was... I think that was the original, wasn't it? It's Temple of Doom, then Raiders of the Lost Ark, and then Last Crusade is the real trilogy, the realogy, isn't it? You know, I noticed that myself by the way my eyes were looking. I mean, not just story-wise, but I think also, like, release wise, right? There we go. Wait! Turn around! Wrong way still! This way, I think. Not quite! Ouch! One of the difficult things about this is that with the mod change, it makes it so that your pointer doesn't always update where you think it's going to. Okay, straight west. When you're in a roll, you can be changing your perspective, but the game hasn't like decided you've turned. Oh, I thought I picked it back up, but he did. They did. I don't presume. Okay, so 2/3 of the way there, having spent 5 hours. So, canonically, Temple, or the Temple of Doom came before Raiders, but actual release, Raiders was the first one that they then decided to franchise, which is why it has the different title, and then they go into the Indiana Jones and nomenclature. Am I understanding correctly? Got it. All right, one more. These little shits. And we're all von Guchenheim. Bring on the gooch. There could be some in these forests. It's just I can't see them, their icons through the trees, but... Oh, there's one. Ow. Oi! Haha, fool! Perfect. Okay, first try. Now we head, I think, south? Pretty much just west. I might be a good candidate for indie cosplay. What are you saying? You want to see me in a lot of leather with a whip and a hat? Because that's just my Saturday gear. I mentioned the whip. It wasn't forgotten. All right, here's our machine, which probably could use some more lava. Or not. How are we doing here? 15? Okay. I was like, son of a bitch. Okay. Now we can make Starbuncle. All of that for this guy. Oh, hey. It's 8, not 9. So, oopsie. There's some more shards. Jacques the Whipper is the one you would love to go see live. Seems so funny. I have watched a lot of his stuff. Now, where I get confused is it's like, he's funny. Don't get me wrong. Funny guy. I feel like the shtick only goes so far, though. You know? Like, it seems like it's very limited shtick-wise. You know? He does some whips. The whips have a little bit of variety, but basically just change tempo. And then he does, you know, some silly lyrics. And I'm not knocking that by any means, but it just doesn't seem like it'd be a show's worth of variety there, right? All right. So there's those guys. They're spinning. This guy doesn't have any charcoal to give them. This is doing a little bit of work with the passive heat and the everything, and so this is spinning clockwise, and this guy is spinning counterclockwise. This sprawling wasteland. All right. So this guy's counterclockwise. That's good to know. So that means that we need, because we want the pointers behind. So the Poindexters go back here. Well, something didn't quite go right there. And then we need to deliver a PSI would be where's my casings? Where's my casing? Come on, where's my casings? Like so. I don't need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more PSIs, which I think are just made out of andesite, right? Yeah. There we go. Let's see. How much? This is 69. Nice. That's 85. So that's 16. What do we decide for... I should be able to use this to great effect, shouldn't I? Heyo, he's still on. Hiya, mighty. So drawers. Let's drop some drawers. And shoots are a bit of lag. This needs to be at least a quad, doesn't it? Sticks, the logs, the saplings, and apples. Nonetheless, I think the drawer idea is a good one. That might not want to live there because that's where I get my stress, but I think probably it'll be okay. So we need a 2x2 drawer. Hi, True Trolling. Hi, Mordred. And then we need 2 more deployers and 6 saws. 6 saws, bro. Bum 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 bum. They're there. There's those, and then saws. I need 6 of these sons of bitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 bats fly into my belfry. 1 bat crawls in through the door. That makes several bats in my belfry. Wonderful. But wait, there's more. All right. Zzz. And then I need a barrel for storage. It is your fault. How dare. Thanks, Uncle Gan. Oh no, you found too many women. Oh no, how horrible. Oh no. All these women. Oh no. All right, so that's all hooky dookied. Then we need these guys right there. Like so. And now I put my shaft in. That should all do the right things. Okay, and now we need saplings. Maybe I do dare. Ow! Good night, Mordred. I wish I could go back in time and not read that, Alec. I don't think this guy needs to be there, because this doesn't need water. Oh my god, fucking fly. Thank you. Okay, so just to remind myself, this is rotating clockwise. So we need harvesters. Is there any reason I had to pull this forward? Can't remember why I would have needed to pull that forward. Oh, I think I was pulling it backwards so that I could have the backing of the harvesters. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Imagine going around using a copy pasta and getting immediately auto-modded. No one sees it, and you're just wasting your time doing it. Sad, but funny. Harvesters. I've got 2. I think we needed 5. The harvesters are by far one of the worst for performance, by the way. Like, absolute worst. Okay, so now we need a barrel. And the PSIs, which I should have. In terms of render lag. So, rotated slightly. All right, so that would make PSI go here. And there. And this is... should just have the one result, right? My grass! Come back! Speaking of which... that worked. Look, it's all greeny grassy now, mostly. It's working on it. It's doing its best. Okay, so there's that device. We need a chute. And then a drawer. And so we should be able to pretty effectively figure out 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this one, I guess if I do a little watering action here as well, then that'll spread it out wide enough. Wrong spell. Wrong spell. There we go. One, two, three, four. This is just awkward. So from here, right there. I decided to do 5 because I'm dumb. I guess these don't matter, given that there's clearly no harvester that's going to hit here. All right, let's spin this bitch. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boo. Awakening with you. All right. Ow. Or excuse me. Ow! Fuck my leg. A dry mess. Think of the 7 months. This is Jake from State Farm. God damn it, Jake. Just bang my wife already and let's get it over with. Bum, 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 bum. Curious to see here what all grows and what do not. Hi, hello, you called? All the time. Fuck. Lemur is very concerned about my leg. She shows up pretty quickly after the yelling starts. There you go. With you. Awakening with you. Some of this will get brought in Like, obviously, these aren't going to do anything. Future bloodline. Well, you guys did it again. Started out not feeling great, and now I'm feeling okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think this guy's in for any good. How are we doing here? Guess I'll never know because I can't fly. All right, so hopefully that's everything that pops out of this. If it's not, then we're in trouble. Also, I'm a little annoyed it gave me saplings, but... Kesselvai. This is fine. Boop! It put them back! You bitch. Huh! What are you gonna do now? Where's your god now? I love and hate how uneven the farm is. It's awesome. It's perfect. It's everything I ever wanted. It's not. I would prefer it to be more even, but it is what it is. So now we need to get... Weak arm and eyes. Weak pancreas. We are the pokers of your bum. Damn it! Should have foreseen this. Curse your inevitable but foreseeable or something in betrayal. Inevitable but unforeseen betrayal? Something like that. There was a betrayal. We didn't see it coming. Point. Give me those. Whee! This is doing pretty decent considering we haven't done the lighting in there yet. That's what I said, Jenna. First try. All right, and then we need torches. And then we need lanterns. Have to filter the deployers? This is my first time. Never set one of these up. Tell me more about it. How do I do it? Just grab those off the front. I'm in the water. It's wet. Water's wet. I went from a level 10, almost meltdown, to now I'm at a level 7 and slowly getting back. Okay, thanks to y'all. Aww. You're precious. We scrutinize. We make some fries. All right, so this one ain't doing. You never know with these partial clips, you know? Eeh. Grow there. Be fruited and fruitful. Oh, look, we've already got 12. Oh! This one's mature. Are you gonna cut it? You gonna cut it? You're not gonna cut it? Oh my god. We circumcise. Wait. Can we talk about this? Ow. This one's clearly not gonna grow. What about this guy? You got him? You get him? My fertile lily pads out here doing work. All right. Get him. Got him. Firefly is pretty great. I've been really wanting to rewatch Buffy. Haven't gotten to it, but it's on my mind. I've got a theory. It could be bunnies. Good night, Zarzith. Adrimus, thank you for the 7 months. Again. Even if you're still Jake from... And it scares me. What's my light levels? 9, 7, 12, 9, 8, 9, 9, 10. So it's like close, but, you know, it's acceptable, but not great. That's kind of the quality of the streams, right? I see what you did there, Soft Lemur. Buffy's on Hulu. Probably just buy it on Prime, to be honest, but then again, I probably need to check my Prime balance and make sure that I still have gift cards or something, because otherwise, commercials and... Don't you have to pay for Hulu? Hulu's always been crap to me, because it was like, I thought Hulu was a subscription, but also with ads, and I was just like, wait, either one or the other. You can't have both. Not acceptable to watch on speaker. Penis! Why is that? I've literally never watched Hulu because it always seemed like the worst of all of it, you know? It always seemed like everything that we didn't like about streaming service, it seemed like Hulu was the go-to there. All right, so we're picking stuff up pretty good. I probably need to add some upgrades and some downgrades per se. What's the void? So these can hold up to 4.1 thousand. That's fine. And anything else will go over. And then this one should be like 32K, right? 16.4. All right. Don't know whether I'll be too anxious to go and use the enchanting thing to make me more. So is this not getting hit at all? Okay, it is. Make me more of the seeds, but we'll see how that plays out. Fortunately, the source gems don't have the same issue where they don't differentiate between seed and not seed. All right, so we have stress coming in here. You know, I'm building this whole Steam thing. Well, I guess I'll need it for mixing and all that. I was like, but I'm not actually, at the moment, needing it. So, as I recall, the controller was cheap, but it was the secondary that was expensive because that's what gives you basically your remote superpowers. Functional. Secondary. Controller extension. A radiant. Okay, so that's just a radiant. We can do radiants these days. Not disapproving of the nomenclature change. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? I didn't. I did get it. Yay! All right. So there's a controller extension, and then I should be able to do shit like. Can you put a? Actually, I don't know if you can put a pusher in an extension. I don't think you can. But I could Sparkle's funnel onto a depot, but that creates an entity. What if I just pick this up, pick that up? This is the good stuff, guys. This is where you shout. You guys know how to shout? Let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. In violent times, you shouldn't. What motherfucker? Come on. Get black and white. Get out of my imagination. Really ought to know those one-track minds that took you for the working boy. Good, good. Let's crack already. Jump for joy. Shout, shout, let it all out. God damn it. I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you, come on. They gave you life, and in return you gave them hell, as cold as ice, to tell the tale. Shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm I'm talking to you. Come on. Shout. Let it all out. How do I get stress where I need it? Come on. I'm talking to you. Boom.
And when you've taken down your guard,
If I could change your mind.
I'd really like to break your heart. I'd really like to break your heart. Let it all out.
These are the things I can do without. Come on. What the balls? You're supposed to be swapped. You're going the wrong way.
I'd really like to shout. Let it all out. These are the things I can
Do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on.
And when you've taken down your guard, I'd really like to break your heart.
I'd really like to shout. Just saying. It's a good song. Better when I STFU. YouTube chat is YouTube chat? True. How you doing, Dex? Hi, Not Electro. You might have to quit, men. I mean... Jesus Christ. I don't care anymore. Boom. There, it's going the right way. First try. So now we need to get slip our shaft in. And then we can belt. Give it the belt. Although this is prior to, so I'm sillying it up right now because this needs to be. What am I even doing? I'm forgetting the whole charcoal part. Just got to the hotel about 90 minutes ago. Managed to go out of the grocery store to pick up some basic foodstuffs to get me through tonight. Very nice. I hope the travel goes well. Damn it. It always steals the drawer from my inventory. That's what I should have done. Spill a billet of soy sauce on the pillow. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Hey, look, I have charcoal to filter with. Nice. Boop. And actually, this will naturally filter. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. All right. So this moves slightly. We need to have. We need to get a fan. They can afford a new pillowcase after you check out. I'm sure they can. I say no worries. Fan. And I need to get a bucket of lava. And some iron bars. Excuse me. And then we have this guy here. We extend this out here. And then we do that. And we add in logs. One at a time. And then we get ourselves a little stress. Nope, not you. And it's going the wrong way. Some point, this poor little Starbunkle's legs are going to give out. I need to move that back one, don't I? That's okay. We can figure that out when we have time. Bum, 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 bum. Still doesn't go far enough. Good. Stress that Starbuncle out. Closer. But I gotta go one more. And this needs to move over. This goes here. All right, which means that ultimately this needs to go down one, and we don't need the extra gearbox. Assuming the Starbuncle can drive this, which is going to be a little bit of a question. Like I said, at some point the Starbuncle's like, nope, and the faster we spin this, the harder he has to crank his little Starbuncle legs. You know? Hey, Buff. Good girl. Where are my encased chain drives? Why can I not see them? Because I'm blind. There we go. I think that reaches the end. Good. So, now... if we... Sorry, I'm just petting the dog. You know how it is. Good girl. I'm petting the dog under the thing, if you know what I mean. I mean, I'm giving her scritches. Linking tool? Yeah. So I should be able to say you to you. And then you to you. And now we have logs down here automatically that are getting schmelted outed into charcoal and then fed. The charcoal needs to go to the south. And then this guy ain't doing shit. Bro, it's your turn to shine. This is where you come in. The mechanical arm has not been assigned any targets. That doesn't seem right, given that we've done it every fucking time. Fire! And now the Starbuncle no longer has to be concerned as we have invented perpetual motion and this just died. The fuck happened here? Oh, this sped up. Well, that's an interesting dilemma. And I rebuild again. It should be sucking. Yeah. And then the gearbox goes back here. Back and forth, everybody, everywhere. Back and forth, everybody, shit your underwear. Okay. There's flames again. That's working. Charcoal, yada yada, stress. Everything's good. Plenty of heat, plenty of water, not enough size. I understand. That I can empathize with. we go. So, let's check in here. This guy is not being plowed. This guy is not being plowed. Yipe! This guy is not being plowed. And this guy is not being plowed. As a guy, I take great offense to not getting plowed. Okay. Are you ignored? You are ignored. I'm sorry. How about you? You ignored? You shouldn't be. This makes no sense right there whatsoever. All right, so we're already gathering 400 Mage Bloom, and our tree farm is a little nutty. You am my affiliation. The hell are you doing, boy? These things can run pretty fast without it being a problem. But I think this, at least this, needs another saw. Further on the outside. I think that's this guy's problem. I can't really go out any further. Trying to avoid. So what I need to do is take this guy down and not have him. Okay, bye. Ow. No, I need these. And not plant on that outer ring, maybe. As much as it looks like it's going too fast, we've had ultra high-speed things like this that work just fine. So I think it's more a bounding issue. Cool, I'm so glad that my elytra kicked in and made me float right into that son of a bitch. And now the seed is gone because I'm dealing with all this other nonsense in my inventory, and I'm not happy. I'm not here for it. What? How interesting. That breaking that broke that. Oh, I guess, yep, that would make sense. It's unfortunate, but it does make sense. Move! Thank you. Got him. Cheeky little bastard, sprouting leaves and grass and shit. Okay. So this should be a solving problem as we get further in. I'll be over here if anyone needs me. God damn it. Fast tools are great until they're too fast. Well, it just kills me along the way. It's like, chop. Chop. Okay. I can't make excuses for this shit. What the fuck is going on with this? This is not a typical behavior. And then the question becomes, do I care that much? Like, it's sloppy, but... But at any rate, this isn't normally how that behaves. Ow. I guess... This is gonna break it all again, but I think it makes sense to slow it down a little, which is also going to significantly cause me headaches for directions. God damn it. This should be going in the wrong direction, I believe. Yeah. And then... a gearbox. I'm sure there's 18 million optimizations that I could be looking at here, but I'm not trying to brain it that hard. Mostly, I just want to make sure I don't lose any of the seeds if I can help it. So, hopefully, that will resolve that little side quest. Hi, B. How you doing? How's everyone? Well, apparently I was spinning too fast. So I got that. I had that as a problem, but I think we've stopped spinning so fast now. Except I keep fucking falling off of this and it's driving me insane. Cuz half of it I can fly, the other half I can't. I'm going insane. But otherwise fine. How you doing? We seem to be burning up some of the countryside. Good to notice and resolve. All right, we lost a lily pad here, I'd assume. There you go. Crotcheting and watching. Oh. Okay, so the one chunk's up and going. We've got the bottom portion doing. Now we need to get the top portion doing. And so we need a mechanical bearing. You're okay-ish if you can ever be okay anymore. Sounds a little heavy. Hope things are okay-ish. To the notion. Then I need mechanical bearing. And I'll need a barrel. And this guy will rotate counterclockwise. One, two, three, four. Let's stick to 4 this time, eh? And then let's put the water here. Hi, Buff. You're such a sweetheart. Shaking my chair, bouncing, jumping up and down. Just makes me feel loved and wanted. Okay, so that would be... Come here. Ah! Good girl. Good girl. All right. I'm gonna go heat up a little food, some leftovers, and let Buffy out, and then we'll pick it back up, and we should be able to finish this probably tonight-ish. I don't know if we'll get the whole bowl sorting and all of that shit, but we should be able to do some of it. So speaking of more good news than I can handle, I hadn't put salt in my water softener for a couple months, and remembered finally to go and do that, and poured that in last night, and then went out about an hour later after setting it to recharge, and it was just sitting there grinding its motor and throwing an error on the thing. So less than a year old, and I got to have a plumber come back out, and it was also leaking water, and service it, charge me for fixing it, and I'm yay. Soft Lemur, thank you for the gifted sub to Genelise. Tirko, thank you for the follow. Thanks, Whitecast. Tony, thank you for the 19 months. Remember Twitch Prime. I shan't forget. Almost done. Just nibbling. A year's worth? Dear God, Soft Lemur, that's very, very kind of you. It doesn't, it just shows it to me month by month, so I can't actually see that sort of stuff. But thank you so much. That is extremely generous. Jenna, congratulations. What's up, Bronco? I understand what you mean about it feeling much later, B. I feel the same way. I keep looking at the clock thinking, okay, we should be about, oh my God, it's not even, 10. I always advocate that you do whatever makes you happy, Pookie. Okay. So obviously I need 3 more. I kind of hate all these machines, but we're also not putting like that much into it, which is partially why I hate them all. But we're just getting it done. This is utility at the moment. Let's see. We want this to be that way. We want this to be here. And this to be that way. No. That way. We want a chute from here into another drawer. And we need our barrel. A drawer. We need a void, which is like a machine, isn't it? Yeah, sealed in an obsidian. Obsidian. And then a copper upgrade, which will steal the drawer from my inventory, necessitating that I get another one. There's that and that. And then the thing is there, so 1, 2, 3, 4 should work. And boop. Fucking fantastic. I'm happy about that. I really am. So what the hell is this? What happened here? Oh, I had to move that. God damn it. Okay, so everything's running backwards and stupid right now. Oh, but you're good. So this guy's just built backwards. Got it. Let's fix you for the 18th time. Okay, excuse me, sir. Okay. Once again, into the breach. Now we rebuild this. So, where's my casings? As always, I can't find what I'm looking for. There they are. It is tradition. I think I should pop that and just bring this up here. Let me do 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There. 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 How? Well, that's a hell of a thing. So, for some reason, the glue decided to go just that much further than it needed to. Are you still glued, or did you fix it? Oh my God! Only there. I don't need to go down. I don't need to go down any. I just want you there. Just that top portion. I don't even know how I would have selected the bottom, but obviously you felt that I did. And that's your prerogative, you piece of shit. Okay, so this moves, and this moves, and this moves. 1 over. Actually, they could probably go... Technically 2 over. Whatever. I just picked up all the oh my God. I wish my old eyes would see things, you know? It's very frustrating not being able to see what I'm looking for. Boop. Alright, is that everything? Is that everything this little dongus needs in order to properly donger? Fortunately, it doesn't look like these get any of the ticks from up above. This sprawling wasteland. Just got done playing Sea of Thieves and Pallies. I don't know what Pallies is. And me. What are we working on tonight? Yet more of the same, more of the same. We don't ever progress, we just make more. The factory must grow, I guess. Power World? I've heard of that. I really feel like this is a no-go. Yeah, guaranteed. Good. Thank you for slow falling me when I'm trying to break that. That means that this one won't get either. Holy shit. Well, that started producing fast. Okay, so those are already in there, and now I need to lock this. Off by one error. Ow, ow, my feet, ow. All right. There's a short, ugly little son bitch right there. Gathering up. So now we have the 2 berries. And that means that we need to think things through. What if this was delivered via belt? Instead. Because as I recall, I need to smash both of them, right? And then mix them together. Smash and mix, yes. And then that gives me the sort of source that I then need to pour into bowls, and then I need to filter the bowls out, right? Or wash the bowls. I think. Yeah, and the filtered out drains the source. Man, you wish tomorrow was Friday. It's not. Tomorrow is not, in fact, Friday. Tomorrow is Thursday. So that means I need 3 basins, a mixer, and 2 smashies. Two presses and a mixer. So far from home. 1, 2. That's there. No, it goes higher. I've gotta be high up. So high above me. So I can just onto a belt. And then the basin. Interestingly, that means that a press replaces a dirt pile. Should be able to do something like this, since those will be going the same way, and then that. And then I can just throw this guy there, and that would power all of those, assuming that gets power. I think these are too high. Exactly. Except not at all. There we go. Boom and boom. Take these out. So it's there. We get our belt deliveries into the top. Anticipating. Maybe like that. And then this guy. Like that. And this. I can't control its amounts because these are dumb and only let it when you have an inventory on top of them. So there's the presses. That's the pressing, and then they should pour into a basin right here, which then gets mixed from a mixer. How do I get power to you? Oh, I just do another guy here, and then a small cog here. So that'll run that, and then this should pour into a tank. Ha! I tricked it. I didn't let it steal the ones that already had stuff in it. I don't know. I doubt this is going to just happily pour into that. So that becomes a pump. Like so. There. And I should be able to do this and then have that. What are we working on? Yet more nonsense. I'm trying to generate source so that I can ultimately generate diamonds. It's a process. You don't you fly into there, boy. I tell you what. All right, and this should power that. Now, I believe this should be wrong. If I do boop, boop, boop. Is that... How did that overstress things? That's a direct line, so that's saying that this isn't getting it done. Certainly expand that upwards. All right, so now that fucked this up pretty good, which means that the one above, which is the more important one's fucked up pretty good. And I got to figure out where all of its seeds fell. The fact that there's grass on there does not bode well. So that indicates that it happened a while ago. And I didn't notice. Seeds despawned. Which is boobas. Ow. Maybe don't fucking push me into shit, you bastard. All right. The source gemberry's plenty fast. Mage Bloom's not doing too bad itself, but it's definitely the more problematic of the two. All right, so we increased that, which hopefully generates more stress because we've still got more to do. What is happening there? Is it just literally overstressed? I am confusion. What? Am I the only one that thinks that something ain't right about here? Okay, that disconnects all three of the bigger machines. This doesn't make sense on my sensey parts. Wait. This is entirely Starbuncle. This is... we're not passing on the stress from here. This is Starbuncle powered. This is not. Aha, see? That was very confusing for a few minutes. But yeah, a Starbunkle's not going to run all this. I understand. Okay, this is definitely rotating in the wrong direction. So we need to fix that. And now they're rotating the right direction. And that guy goes there. We have filtered chute there. Filtered chute there. Berries I can't get. It's very important I get to you. Oh, did I break shit again? God damn it. Oh, every time I stop that, it all makes sad faces at me, doesn't it? Shush. You can walk on the spikies for a half minute. Suck it up. Damn, I've destroyed up here. Not that it was pretty, but it definitely was better. We'll work on correcting this when we can. Excuse me. Okay. So there's all that replanted. Here's this. That's running. This is running. And then, oh right, I needed one of each. Boop. And boop. All right, so there is all of the bits and bobs. Don't want this running just yet because, oops. Is there a way to empty this? I wonder how empty. And now we need to relink this guy to this guy. And then we also need to link this guy and this guy. Fire! Please give me Mage Bloom. Nope. Oh, they're not mixed. There we go. That's what we wanted. Thanks, Anime Sam. All right, we got like 3 products out of here. Mage Bloom, Sourceberry, Smoothie Bucket. That's good. That's what we want. Now, I don't know how to empty this guy. Does anyone know how to empty these? We do want the smoothies, yes. That's not quite what I was going for. I don't think so. There's a full bucket's worth in there though, but we can try. So, okay. I don't know whether this works or not. We can try the sponge void method. Recrafting it. Nope. Okay, sponge and that. But this might need a dispenser upgrade to push that way. Yeah, but pump it out to what? That's literally what I did, Billy. It's already been done. At your suggestion, even. I looked, I paid attention. I was like, oh, okay, I'll try that. Nope, that didn't work. Moving on. You're doing that thing you do when something's on your mind. Restlessness and worry for a future that's unknown. Eject to the east. Eject! Eject! I will wait 1,000 years for you. Okay, that didn't eject. Will you eject then? No. Okay. What if you just like just pumped it into, you know, the open air? Dude, just this and this. Turn around, bright eyes. Small cog, small cog. There, pumped it into nothingness. Keep the change, you filthy animal. God damn it. There we go. And pump. And Mage Bloom Sourceberry. Okay. So that's doing. Now, the Mage Bloom Sourceberry is what we need to pour into bowls, right? Yes. And then we drain the bowls, and we get Impure Source and a bowl of leaves. And so this goes into another bowl situation. Oh, this whole shit is shit. So we need to do that. Send it into a drain, then catch the bowl here after the drain. If I do it that way, that won't work. I can't have these touching. So this is basically verboten right here. Oh, but I've got to move this forward one, which gets a little bit tight, but okay. Because, well, no, that goes there. If I have a drawer here with a push, I can have this here with a pull. Backwards, and those aren't fighting. This is the drain. And then I have this here and this here. And I extend this guy. That's not fighting. Catching, pushing, and pissing. So drawer buffer for wooden bowls. Pick up, push wooden bowl, get porridge, come out. And then I need to take the drain and do things. But first we need a drain and a drawer and a pusher and a puller. I don't even have a drain, do I? Nope. And that was iron bars, right? Yeah. Badoop. A drawer. Pusher. We also need to replace the mega torch over there. Okay, so let's do drawer. 2, 3. Pusher. And puller. There we go. So I still have a drawer and those guys. And then I'll need some wooden bowls. Guess those could get us started. You and I will never be alone. Drawer. Pulls from the south. And pushes to the west. Now I need to get this wouldn't happen to be correct, would it? Nope. Also, why are we not running here? What's going on? What's the fucking problem, mate? Hello? Is it that? It is that. I'm a little confused on how that mattered, and I'm a little concerned about this getting the wrong thing now. Fassi Brown, thank you. Please replace trees with the pretty jacaranda trees. I don't know, no idea what the Czar 14, but I really don't think it's worth the time to try and put growing, dying. I'd rather let the pretty jacaranda trees be happy and live their lives out here. It just seems, kinder to everybody to everybody. South African Rand, is that correct? see. That's spinning the correct direction, so we want that there. And then I can extend this out and get this here. And that's doing the right things there. So then if I toss my bowl... Oh, I need to wash it. Ay, the washing. Here, let's take the puller out. I need another fan. Fan. And bars. I try and think of everything that I'm going to need, but I need a lot of stuff. It is very random and hard to predict. So I'm frequently back and forth. So this is going to be fairly slow, but I don't know how much of a problem that'll be or not, you know? Like it's hard to say whether that's an issue. Fan blowing here. Water, water, water. Water. And then... Excuse me. All right, that's blowing the correct way. We want... We want to stop the madness on the blowing here. Okay, bye. Let's take out the pusher as well. Get our locking as well. Now the Mage Bloom needs to go somewhere, doesn't it? Or the... Maybe I need these. Maybe I don't need these. This gives me the impure source. I can't remember how to make it pure. You mix it with the spell... Oh, fuck. I forgot all about the spell parchment nonsense. Oh, no. I'll have to think that one through here in a minute. But regardless, the leaves are dead to me. The bowl goes there. Where's my locking tool? And what? God, 3/4 of the time it's me trying to remember what I'm looking for, and then 1/4 of the time is me trying to remember what I'm looking for looks like, and then 1/1000th of the time is me actually picking out the item and going, here it is, right here. If any of that makes sense. Okay, so you drop there. You drop there, and then I give you proper motivation. You go around in circly circles. And now things do. Oh, I cut the leaves with a string and then mashed the string for the parchment. How do I cut the leaves? Oh, with an endless knife. All right, we'll have to figure out that nonsense. I don't have enough drawers in my inventory, do I? I do not. I need to check my drawers. So if that were to come into here, the leaves, then I need to... it's too bad there's not a narrow shaft that I can be like, pookie pookie, and sneak it through. But I could do... gearbox here. And then... where the fuck are my shafts? Okay, they're actually missing this time. So I sideload that. I think these stay if I break this. Middle one, I think. He said with questioning in his eyes and a song in his heart. Leaves. Yeah. Okay. That goes there, and then I need to chop them with the deployer, so I'm going to need another deployer, obviously. And I could probably move this forward slightly. Do we have another Eternal Blade? Not that it'd be hard to make, but we might have spares. We have screwdrivers and saws, but not the knife. Okay. Let's grab a few of these, because, well, I go through them like candy. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And then that goes there. And then that goes there. God damn it! This game knows how to piss me off. Why is this going down? Oh, it was okay. That makes a little more sense. I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. You guys go there. And then I need the poker. We have one left. Oh, and the knifey. It's any of these, right? Yeah. The state of man. Why do I have to make it using goddamn mechanical crafters? Okay, good. I'll take you instead. Because you seem to still do what I need you to. Stella! Didn't Jordan say he got Stella's on here? I thought he said that he had Eternal Stellas on available in the thing. Because this don't seem to be connected too well. 787 is plenty though. Should get a good start. Hi, Lysander. All right, there's the Eternal Knife. What I could do is I could do a vertical gearbox here. And if I slip in my shaft in this crack, that'll be going the right direction. And then I can do boom and another one. And now that's pokey pokey. I give it a knife to poke with. And now that goes to a lovely drawer. Just drawers all the way down, right? And I start getting those. I don't have a great option for exporting off of it. And those get smashed? Is that right? The stringy string gets smashed? Apparently it's not actually called string. Beige bloom fiber. That gets smashed in a basin. So that would be boom, boom. Right there. Don't I have... I do. But I don't have a display at the moment. But I do have that over there. Basin... Lysander with the 83 months. That's quite the time. Thank you so much. I want this raised. Probably. That goes there, and then we output. Parchment. Mixed with impure source. Gives me regular source. Wasn't there a whole secondary set that Jordan was doing with where he was getting regular source at sometimes? He had two different sets. And I don't know why. So this is a press that I need here. And then We need a press, and we need another basin, and we need a mixer. And we need another tank. Maybe 2 tanks. Press. Mixer. Small fluid. And then boom. And boom. Difference sets were in case parchment ran out. Interesting. Oh my god. Not being able to fly on this end is killing me. All right, let's spin that way. So what does that output? That outputs the parchment. And then the parchment gets mixed. And that outputs source. So we need... Hey! We need to have this here and this out. I have no idea where I would have this get pumped, though. But that needs to link there with a tank in between. Meaning that I need 2 pumps here. Okay, so tank would work here. Which would make this a pump. And then this a pump. And now I need to power them somehow. Okay. So now we have impure right there. We need to get stress back here. And pray to God this is going the right direction because we don't have a whole lot of room to fuck around here. Gearboxes. Gearboxes. D'Artagnan. Next to dirt. You right. Of course. Like I said, I don't have a whole lot of options here. Oh, that worked out. So here we have that, and then that and that. So we put these down. Is this just... Oh, I was like, is this a is this just this low? But no, it's not this low. It's just, you know, broken. It does seem like that we're getting a questionable few of the Mage Bloom fibers. I would assume that we get enough of those generated to maintain the process, but it feels a little nerve-wracking. Also, shouldn't this have stopped? Feels a little concerning. Okay, so you there with an output of 4. Then gearbox. And now we need to have this guy spinning, which means another vertical gearbox right there. And that gets me source. Replace this with a pump. Dear God, man. If things placed the first fucking time, we would have been done in 8 hours ago. This goes there, and this goes here. Source. Fluid is being generated. Wait, what did I need all the... Oh, yeah, the spell parchment stuff. I did go do that. Okay. This washing's way too small. But I don't know how... I mean, honestly... It went pretty fucking fast. But here's where the big problem lies. Now I need to rebuild the program. For the NBT data. We also need to get 10 spell turrets set up. It will definitely be faster, but it's still going to be a bit of a thing. Am I just unable to fly? So what the fuck happened there? Oh, that was me. When I was digging that out. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, Gold Ninja. Oh my god, that's the first time I got fly to actually enable on this. Lil Stubbs, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Lil Whip. Again, thank you, Lysander, for 83 months. Tony the Tiger with the 19 months. Wait, Blaze Burner to make source? Hold up. I mean, we've got the scroll. It doesn't look like there's a burner option there. I mean, because we have fuel there. Fuel's not a problem. We have an entire tree farm running that place. There, we filled it back up before it ran out, and we have 600 silver here. So that'll that's up from the 20 that we were doing with before. Good night, Billy J. What in the world is with flying right now? It's like I'm bunny hopping. Okay, so we need to put the silver and gold. We should be done with all of the nonsense here. We are, although that's really close on the nickel. See if we can get we can finish that off. Possibly woulda. Hey, Metal Wolf Games, how's it going? We're doing our best that we can. How you doing? One ingot. There we go. Actually, as long as we're here, we might as well finish baking the rest. In the meantime, I think we need a silver can. I don't think we have one. And ready to go. Doing good, one day at a time. I feel that. We're still clinging to the dream of doing this for the living, you know? Kicking and screaming. What was I thinking? What was I working on? Nickel, not nickel. Copper can. For silver. For silver. You just got home from work? I'm still at work. I work swing shift, basically. Although it seems to weird people out if they think about it like that. I don't want that yet. Better than 6 feet under? Some days, you wonder. But I feel ya. 5 more ingots. I'm confused about this burner on the impure source, though. I don't see anything saying... I don't see anything saying that the burner works on it. But Jordan definitely has an alternate direction that he takes it, so I'm not necessarily like... Roll a Mage Bloom Source Smoothie Bowl over an item drain. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't even see anything else in here as well. Huh. Three ingots. Just got off a game with your buddy. Hope you had fun. Have a nice night. Get some sleep. Mia Swinger confirmed. I mean, nothing's confirmed. I'd really like to get... So the zinc I don't care about. Brass would be good to get out. Lich Rose, thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. And let's see. The Seared Stone's still a lot. The gold I don't care about. The cobalt I don't care about. The lead. It's a bit of an issue. 3 blocks, 8 ingots. That's the worst. 8 ingots. Good night, Metal. Me inventory. Should be one more of those. And how are we doing here? 3 ingots left. 2 ingots left. 1 ingot left. And there you go. There's that. Lead taken care of. And everything else other than seared stone is all set. And that's not going to mix with anything. So we should be able to safely add our silver in now. And my memories, the past is fading. I walk these empty streets alone. Okay, so now I want to get a copper can here. And I want Le Silvier to pour out into copper can, yeah? And then I take copper can of silver. I replace it here. And now I can safely pour that out. We have 238 blocks of zinc. So I think the zinc is doing better. I'm liking what I'm seeing there anyway. I think that was all the silver. It feels like zinc's or yeah, is that zinc or nickel? Nickel. Feels like nickel's not as big of a deal, you know? Like we've got a handle on it. I walk these empty streets alone. In the midnight moonlight, whatever. All right, and I can put this back. All right, so silver's pouring. Silver pour, silver pour. I don't know which one's supposed to. I don't really fucking care. I can just put these back in here. Clicky, clicky, boom. You go there, you go there. And what else do I have that I shouldn't have? You guys can store a little extra there. That nickel, though. Running out of time. Meow. All right, there's some nickel for you. You can get a nickel back. And how's our source generation over here? Thanks, Shoki. We're out of leaves. But we do still have... Yeah, I kind of... There definitely seems to be an issue with the production of the leaves versus this. Maybe I'm wrongish, but we have 25 buckets. So 25, I believe it makes like 3 diamonds each. So if it's 3 diamonds each, then that's, 60 plus 90 diamonds. But we need to build all of the spell shots, turrets, and the machine. The machine. Do I have spare leaves in the system? I have spare fiber. What are they called? If I have a heart. Boil down impure source in a mixer for a conversion with 75% loss. Okay, there you are. So that's what he's doing. Is he's there's not enough parchment to do it all, and so he splits some of it off for the 75% loss. Mixer. Okay. How would I manage that without it being just a straight split? Because yeah, I think that's gonna deadlock. So that needs to be handled. I just don't know how to handle Mage Bloom, Smoothie, when in a bowl, when washed, gives me magically blooming leaves. Okay, we don't have any. Cool. Bye, Lysander. Good night, nerd friend. Let's put the second one further up. Not that easily done. Have to be like, because it needs a blaze burner, right? So I got to figure out how to get fuel to that as well. And then a basin and a mixer. Oh my God. Just thank you. I'm like, at some point, I should just recognize that's all that needs to happen. I need to have this encased. And then I can do... Where the fuck did... I just had 4. I mean, I realize 4 is not a lot. Now. Stop it. Pipe. Pipe. Gotta lay some pipe. Oh my God, I want to fly! I don't want to have to make a beacon! It's not that hard, but it's... At this point, it's just annoying. So, you're saying if I do that, then it will always fill that one first with anything it's got, and only fill this one if it overflows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, how would I... Wait. Fire! If I... Dear God. Well, that was unfortunate timing. All right, that's all right there. That's right there. Good. Good. Remember when I said I only need one depot? And I took all the rest out of my backpack after having hauled them around for fucking years? Hi, Jorway. Okay, and then we need Scooby Dooby. Do new. And we need Tigger 2. I didn't think we were that close to being out of those. Huh. Good night, Litros. Fire! Mixer! spinner. Only problem is it never gets to it because, well, bum 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 bum. You're proud of me? What did I do? Probably shouldn't be proud of me. It's almost certainly a mistake. So I'm assuming our berries are keeping up. We have 3,000 of those and 904. So we're actually not keeping up here. Which, to be fair, this is the one that's been utterly foobarred by my stupidity. Fly, you damn it, fly! What the fuck is with your inability to fly lately? There we go. What's up, Rifkin? Hope you had fun playing in Pal Land. I too spent like 15,000 coins buying medicine and fixing up all the stupid pals from the shit. From the problems. Always up. Okay, there we go. So I understand your frustration. And I'm assuming all of them were all like injured, starving, depressed because they basically, from what I can tell, is the pals keep moving, but the food pieces and all that unload. So all the pals line up to eat but can't actually do it. And then they take all the not doing stuff damage or not getting fed. That's what it looks like to me. They're cured if you need them back at any point. Thank you. I don't know what box it is. I don't know it like I don't know how to do a community PAL box if that's a thing. It seems like it should be a thing, but I don't know if that's a thing. I would like it to be a thing. But yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. Hopefully you guys had a good time tonight. The problem, it turns out, is when the server crashes, they all respawn in the same one square and restart, so they just get stuck on each other. Interesting. Dumb and interesting. I tried to eke out some more memory, but didn't get anywhere for the server. Oh, don't miss. He missed. It'd be hard to hurt. Like, I've been enjoying the game to a point, but it's rough, man. There's a lot of beta to that game, you know? There's a lot of beta to that game. But, I mean, you know, obviously, it's been fun. I guess someone was saying that it's just it's no longer the mining base, it's just Zine's base now. So, sorry to, you know, just hijack that in spirit and mind. It's easier to say Zine's base anyway. definitely have added to it a little bit. But leveling slowed way the fuck down. Like, oh man, painfully down. So I was wandering around doing stuff and just not feeling like I was getting much anywhere. All right, hopefully this is enough Mage Bloom seeds to carry us on. Yeah, I'm in for playing the game. I'm not in for grinding the game. You know what I mean? So, I figured tonight I had other things I could work on and, you know, get Jordan going again. And, you guys kind of, like, could use the time to catch up a little anyway. I mean, and not that I'm that far ahead of you by any means, and especially not with you and your sub-server, but mostly just an opportunity to kind of eke Vin out again. God, I can't imagine playing non-2X. Like, you know, I guess that's the point, is you're supposed to just go and find pals and keep doing shit and killing them all, but like, it's neat to find a new one and go, oh, I haven't seen that one before, but like, finding 10 of them so that you fill all of your EXP bonus is a little less engaging. Almost 29. Nice. All right, so that's almost there, and then we need to go back up and add to here. I feel like that one should be dug. Well, as I was saying, you've made that work for everybody, and if the others don't see it, I want you to know that I do, and I appreciate you and what you've done, and the effort and everything like that. And now we need to mod the shit out of it. Let me out. Nice, good, go me, yay! My finger accidentally pressing this hypersensitive keyboard. Seriously, this keyboard is so sensitive. Like, I made a joke about your mom and this keyboard felt bad, you know what I mean? Oh, we hadn't done any breeding, although I did see that since you linked a breeding calculator that maybe that's part of it. Is that you guys picked that up. But yeah, we hadn't gone into breeding at all. I am not stuck on sulfur, no. Crystal, thank you for the gifted sub to Rifkin. Rifkin, congratulations, gifted sub. You now have access to all those emotes. What are you going to do next? Go to bed. So 864, hopefully this is moving upwards now with these extras and the new lilies and whatnot, but I guess we'll see. Mostly I think the frustrating part of the game for the most for me is just I love the idea of how the town is supposed to work, how a base is supposed to work, but the pathfinding, the getting stuck on each other, the difficulty assigning, and all of those pieces are just like, ugh. We're feeling pretty neutral at the moment, but at the very least, I mean, we're about to be full of source, and so that's going to back it up naturally, although once we build the machine, that should empty all back out, and off we go again. So right now, we seem fairly at equilibrium. I could possibly add another harvester on the end and try and use all of that. Don't like that. Where is my wood? Well, that's just interesting. Does this not pull? I mean, according to the controller, it has plenty. You can literally see it saying it has wood. So, what's that about? Maybe this doesn't work as a shoot system. To which I say, well, shoot. So I have to do this, 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 and this. This. And finally, this. Well, all right. Shoots can't work off of the controller extension. Interesting to know. But that'll get that going again. Pick the charcoal back up. And in theory, everything that needs to run that runs these guys is all off the Starbuckle. It's all of this guy. This guy is running everything that runs the heaters, the pumps, and the charcoal and the farms. And so if these fail, basically the idea being is whatever's needed to keep these going is already there. These aren't, if something breaks these, they just pick back up. It's not impossible. Now that said, I don't know whether or not The Starbuckle is running the farms? I don't think so. So maybe not the farms themselves, but most all the pieces, including the pulling from there, dropping that, these belts, the fans are not. So maybe not the fan. Okay, well, it's intermixed, and that was the hope. But now it's just don't worry about it. Go to bed. So, we got our plant set up. We got our source generating. And all the different pieces that go into that. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. Next time we decide to do anything, we can look into building the setup to convert the source into diamonds. This is a hell of a thing. Hey, excuse me. Yawn is the sign. It is time. Why did that do that? What the fuck? When was when did I interrupt any of that? At what point did I do any of that? I never interrupted the flow. Does putting on the encased actually interrupt? That's insanity. It's just fucking insanity. No wonder I can't keep this working. Anytime I do anything, it's like, oh, by the way, I canceled again. You know that thing you were canceled. It's not like those seeds are everywhere. I mean, they're not impossible to find, but ain't nothing. See if that won't help a little. Whee! I'm going around and I don't want to. I'm in this ride and I don't like it. I gotta get this one. Hey. All right, I think I plowed it. Now I just gotta plant it. If you plow it, it will come. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't cause everything to break again, or that will lower the amount of breakage. Hopefully this is far enough away from everything that it doesn't just continue to drain on FPS over there. Trying to just kind of spread out the pieces into various places and all within a singular chunk, you know. But I mean, there's a little bit of goofiness, particularly with this pipe and some of the gearbox setups and stuff like that. But it's not the worst build. It's not the worst thing thrown together ever. Excuse me. And then we have the silver going as well, so that's a benefit. I really was about pretty much given up on finding the silver when we found the silver. So that was nice. Whoa! I wish there was a way to just pour out to use this as a normal one if you don't filter it, right? That's my only wish in life. It's not my only wish in life. I wish I had a pair of boobs to play with. I wish that I could go and redo everything that I've done before, knowing what I know now. And I wish, but anyway, it'd be pretty nice if I could just, treat it as a regular drain unless I put a filter on it, rather than it is either A or B. Get my gearboxes back, boy. And then you can have the source berries. Everything else looks good. And then I wanted that copper can. Have you tried an empty copper can? Won't go in. What? Oh. There we go. That'll pull the rose gold out. We're getting to where there's nothing but nonsense in there. All right. Well, I don't know if we did good today or not, but we did. We things were done, whether good or not. We have a second source for source, and there's that. How are we doing here? Okay, all right. Okay, bye. 0. Good. And this is connects to here, and I'm assuming is supposed to export to here. Oh wait, no, Jordan's supposed to be automatically generating netherite, isn't he? I like that he popped over that one rather than just asking, because this is literally like, this is the network, you know? Like, we're here. There you go. No problem. And everything should still be there. I don't know how to check. But granted, that's a lot uglier. But still, we can just do... I actually think it's kind of cool having this little nodule that's like just an intersection right there. So, yeah, that's it. That's the tweet. Toodles, guys. Tomorrow's Thursday. I have no idea what'll happen. I have all these things. I'm in a little bit of a dead state again where I have all these things I feel like I need to do, all these things I want to try and do, and nothing that I have the energy to do. But we'll figure it out and go from there. Good night, everybody.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.